They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing? How's everyone's Monday starting? How are things going? I got a bit of a question. Okay, it looks to be that Minecraft is since updated, and then I mean I kind of knew that there was going to be some kind of update, but and apparently I didn't get to hear about that, but okay. So, because right now this is at 1.21.11, and as you can see in the bottom left, and from what I understand, there's I think zombie horses are now capable of spawning, and also a new weapon choice. Also adding in camels. Sounds interesting. Anyway, I haven't started the server quite yet, but yes, accept them, I guess. But anyway, I guess while I wait for the server to go on, here's the Duff thing, by the way. The Duff thing that I told you about yesterday. And I swear to God, I thought this was gonna be like a root beer, but no, it just says like a la orange sparkling beverage. So I went and gave it a try, and it honestly just tasted like a non-alcoholic screwdriver. Because it had the feel of a screwdriver, which if you don't know what a screwdriver is, it's orange mixed, it's orange juice mixed with vodka. Usually. So no, it had the feel of a, it had the taste of a screwdriver, but it didn't feel alcoholic because, well, it's a sparkling beverage. So I thought this was really good. I like myself a little screwdriver, I guess. But anyway, a couple other things that happen. So my brother, he's okay, that's how you make spears. Got it. Sorry, new thing. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Anyway, so he's got piano lessons usually, right? But however, he was having some issues with his piano lessons. Specifically, his teacher wouldn't be able to hear him because something with his mic. So our parents were just like, okay, Nick has a mic. He has an old Blue Yeti mic. Does he still have that? So they went and asked me if I still had my Blue Yeti mic. I said, yeah, because I kept it because I wasn't sure if we were going to need it again. So there we go. So I went looking around for all the pieces of the mic. I ended up also finding this little toy here, which I forgot that I placed it in my closet, and also a box of Crustios, which that was a thing back when 7-Eleven redesigned some of their stores to look like the Quickie Mart from the Simpsons movie. Unfortunately, the box got a bit crushed because I forgot that it was in there. So, whoops. But yeah, I got all the pieces for the mic and just gave it to him. He wouldn't. What was funny is that my dad noticed that and he just went, "You weren't gonna tell him how to set it up?" And I just looked at him and I was like, "He'll figure it out." Because it's not that hard to set up. You just gotta plug the mic into your laptop and that's it. Yeah, the mic is in working order. I mean, it's gonna have an annoying like ring to it, but it's gonna work. And so, oh, and he also points out the weird buzzing, the weird ringing sound, and he was trying to figure out where, like, how that's being done, like what's causing that ringing sound, and they're thinking, oh, yeah, my laptop is Windows 11. I wonder if his is Windows 10. Which I had to clarify that no, because my laptop is up to date. It's Windows 11 because, well, no, Windows just wouldn't shut up about it. So I just said, all right, fine, fuck it. I'm gonna install Windows 11. God damn. So yeah. They still haven't figured out what the issue is. By the way. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there was much else going on. Actually need to check. Now I'm thinking about it. What is part of the... What is part of this new update here? Because I know it added in spears. I forgot about the rest. Let's see. Ah, the Nautilus. Right. And the Zombie Nautilus as well. Nautilus armor, that's a new one. Camel Husk mob. The Parched mob. Is that like a new skeleton? Added spear weapons. Zombie horses now spawn naturally. Thank God. Added new graphical options, texture filtering, and anisotropic filtering. Okay. Added netherite horse armor that can be obtained by upgrading diamond horse armor or using a smithing table. Oh. Finally. Hey, okay. And because I remember trying to do that at some time ago, and well, it didn't work because that was just not a thing. Now it is a thing. Thank God. Okay. I'm probably gonna leave the netherite tool upgrade and stuff for Z, because he's the only one that has the netherite upgrade toolkit stuff. Okay. Can't believe I've done this to myself with this. No, with this iron farm build. It's gonna be so much wood and so much wood, stone, and iron, man. Okay. I feel like what I should do is just make a whole line of these spruce trees. I've done it before, I'll do it again. As I feel like that would make this go a little bit faster. Ooh, random lag spike, but okay. 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 Let's see if we can run into one of these Nautiluses. I'm eventually gonna cover that up, no worries. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Okay. Do. Da, da, da. Nope. Okay. Now let's get this. There we go. Okay. Also, how far am I in this enchantment room? Not too far away. Okay. Whoops. Wait, what the hell was that? Yeah, what the hell was that recipe that just showed up? Shelves. Okay. Now ain't that something? I'm probably not gonna use that anyway. You. Do. There we go. Okay, pick up all these. Do. Shove that in there. Okay. Gonna let that continue growing. I might as well. Zombie. I might as well do this. Do. Okay. Okay. So I'm actually able to partake again on the server. AZ. Hey, how are you? But the server has been recently updated to 1.21.11. And so now we got spears, shelves, nautiluses, and all that stuff. I haven't made the spears, even though it's an easy recipe. I haven't made them. Because right now I don't really have a use for them. I know, you gotta go to work later today. Oop, this. But yeah, it was really funny because, okay, as I was starting to stream up, I booted up the Minecraft launcher and it was like, oh yeah, there's an update here. Let me update this real quick. I'm like, okay. And then it said 1.21.11. I'm like, I knew that was gonna happen, but no, I didn't hear anything about there being an update recently. But yeah, we have the stuff here. This stuff. We don't have the wood one or the stone one, but that's an easy fix. The next job is going to be in the new year, which is not the Mounts of Mayhem. Interesting. There we go. Now we got a stone spear. Okay. And also, let me do iron, copper. The way games numbering is going to be displayed, and next year is not going to be 1.22. It's going to be 26.1. I mean, I guess that makes sense. There we go. Nope. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. So much iron. It's good to know that it's good to know that this at least works. Throw this in here as well. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's gonna be something to get used to. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. we're also probably going to be on the hunt for some Nautilusts. Because, okay, on a power scale, how strong is Nautilus armor compared to some of the other armor? Because I'm guessing it would probably be stronger than stone, but not stronger than copper. I'm guessing. I didn't look too far into the update list. I just looked into what it was going to add. Says here, added Nautilus armor. Oh, wait. Oh, I must have read that wrong then. And because it said that it added in Nautilus armor, I'm like, oh. Oh, a new type of armor. Alright, that's cool. But that's cool. How do I make Nautilus armor? Alright, do I just find Nautilus to make some armor? No. I'm slow sometimes, okay? Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Why am I in here? I was gonna get some wheat because I needed to breed some cows. Oh, by the way, did anyone see like the new post that PETA made on Twitter? Did anyone see that? Because it's another instance of PETA just trying to rage bait. And however, this was just an instance where they tried to rage bait and ended up getting more than what they asked for. Okay. Got another bookshelf. If you're wondering about what I'm talking about with the PETA thing, but there, you know the game Musume, Uma Musume or whatever. I never played it. Not really interested in trying it. But you know, horse racing game that became popular. and actually it made like newer generation of people more interested in horse racing. Well, the thing is that the horses in the game are based off of actual horses. And one of them was called Silence Suzuka, which is a Japanese racehorse. Which was a Japanese racehorse from, like, I don't know when. And that horse was a very well-respected racehorse due to the fact that even though it got a severe leg injury during a race, instead of it thrashing around and injuring its rider, it instead brought its rider over to safety. It made sure the rider got off of them, and then it collapsed onto the floor. And the problem with a horse having a leg injury is that, and that basically just spells death for them. However, it'd be like a very slow and painful death, so they had no choice but to euthanize it. That's why they usually, when a horse gets a leg injury, they usually kill it because, well, it's a mercy kill. Not a lot of people knew about that, but the creators of Uma Musume knew about that, so they put the character in the they named the character after the horse. Yeah, which I think is kind of cool. But PETA, on the other hand, as per usual, decided to throw a massive hissy fit. And it decided to throw a massive hissy fit and try to be the attention seekers once again. And because there's a specific quote. There's a line that Jacksepticeye said about PETA, which is, for context, if you need context for this one, PETA made a post about Steve Irwin, or like the Google Doodle thing, and they're like, you're celebrating Steve Irwin, someone who harassed a stingray in his own habitat, and you're the ones calling us the monsters? Please exterminate the anarchists. Yeah, I forgot what someone said. PETA was. I think one person said that PETA doesn't stand for People for Ethical Treatment of Animals. It doesn't stand for that. It stands for PETA. People euthanize these animals. Which I'm like, yeah, I feel like that'd be more accurate for them. Because PETA actually has a track record for euthanizing pets, even though they shouldn't be euthanized, right? In fact, I was learning about this through a Mugen video, the most recent one that came out. He said that there was a statistics, there was an analysis made about how PETA and other animal agencies in Virginia, because PETA is based in Virginia. And they saw that when it comes to the euthanization of animals, that they pick out off the streets, all other Virginia pet agencies have a euthanization rate of 10%. And that's for all animals. All animals, including cats and dogs. So, which 10% seems normal because I feel like the 10% in question is like animals that are sick or animals that are severely injured. Where it's like they have no choice but to euthanize those animals. And as someone who had to go through that situation with their own dog, yeah, if one of your animals is severely sick or severely sick to the point where there's no chances of them making it out of this alive, or if they have a severe injury that's going to cause them a slow and painful death, yeah, euthanization would make more sense. So I understand that. So it said that all other Virginia-based pet agencies are at a euthanization rate of 10%. PETA was well into the 60s. Like, for dogs, it was 64%. For cats, it was 69%. And for all animals, it was 67%. And it's like... And you're supposed to be the one fighting off animal cruelty? Like, there's this is the reason why we don't take you seriously, PETA. Like, come on. But anyway. Hey, so... Hey, what's up? But they made a post on Uma Musume. They're like, you know, if the game was more honest, it would have told you that Silent Suzuka had like a severe leg injury, and showed an illustration of the character with the severe leg injury. Which it's like, yeah, no, everyone was like, yeah, no fucking shit, we knew about that. And that's a fact that we already know. However, there's a couple things here. Number one, you're basically... Hey, what's the word? I've been trying to think of the term where it's like you're talking bad on someone who just passed away, or you're talking bad on someone who passed away. I forgot what the term is called, but that's exactly what they were doing. And also, the other thing that they did was they actually broke the rules when it comes to making art of Uma Musume characters, because apparently there's rules to making fan art for these characters. And one of which was like, don't make sexualized art of the characters, which, okay, fair enough. They're allowed to ask that. But they also said, don't make fan art of the characters involving gore. Involving blood, intestines, whatever. And, well, the PETA art actually had a bit of blood in it. Because for Silent Suzuka's leg injury, in real life, it wasn't it wasn't really bloody, because I think it was like a internal fracture, where the fracture just happened under the skin and it didn't really protrude outwards. But in the art style, it was compound fracture, which means a compound fracture is a fracture that sticks out of the skin, bursts it through the skin layer. Which, of course, that's going to have some blood in it. So, that was just breaking a rule. And it ended up getting so bad that I think someone high up in the Japanese government got a hold of this. they got a hold of this, and they were like, okay, yo, you're supposed to be fighting for animal cruelty. Why are you posting this type of stuff? And then they start looking more into what PETA is, and they're like, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they decide to sue. They decide to sue PETA. I mean, someone actually did. Someone did sue PETA because, remember the whole euthanization thing that I was talking about earlier with PETA? Yeah, there's a story of them actually doing that, where they went up to this little Chihuahua that was owned by a 9-year-old girl, and they just took them and brought them into the van, and into their own like business van. However, part of the rules is that after you do this, you have to wait 5 days for the owner to come and collect their animal, and if they don't come and collect the animal, then I think they have to like put them up for adoption or like euthanize them or something. I don't remember what the rule was. PETA decided to disregard that and just pick up the animal and euthanize them on the spot, which, well, the family wasn't happy about that, obviously. So they decided to sue PETA, and PETA settled out of court with like $45,000, which is like, bro, really? Hey, I don't know why, but the $45,000 settlement just felt like an insult. Yeah, like, dude, come on. But anyway, so yeah, they got the attention of someone high up in the Japanese government. They also got the attention of the former owner of Silent Shizuka, and they were just like, they actually replied to the tweet and said, "Go to hell, you shitty company." I was like, PETA, I think this is a sign that you should just stop what you're doing. You're not looking like the good guy here. If you want someone to go vegan, tell them about the benefits of going vegan. Instead of just posting this like inflammatory, like rage baity stuff. Like that's not how that works. It's companies like, it's people like that, along with that vegan teacher, that give veganism a bad name. Oh, and Vegan Gains as well. That's another person that gives veganism a bad name. But that's a whole different point. So I was just sitting there going like, yeah. This one comment from Jacksepticeye about PETA is becoming way more prevalent, which, again, I said that I was going to get into this, but and I completely forgot to do so. So, for context, PETA was talking shit about Steve Irwin's passing, going like, he wouldn't have died if he just left that stingray alone. And Jacksepticeye replied with, "You're like that one kid that wasn't invited to the party, but then came anyway and shat in the pool just to get a reaction." Like, I just read that. I was like, yeah, that's actually kind of accurate. Because they would 100% be the type of company that would just say anything and get just to piss someone off. And even then, when they give their input, it's just like, PETA, who the hell asked you? Like, we didn't ask for your input. Shut up and get out of here. I mean, I can't be too surprised with PETA because they're the same company that did the whole got autism campaign, which I was happy that when I was watching the Mugen video on it, I was actually pretty happy that he included that bit, because it's such a stupid thing that they put down. It's such a stupid thing that they showed. Odin tried to do, because like what the hell were they thinking with that? And what in the fresh hell were they thinking? I'm actually gonna keep that. And, oh. Okay. Okay, got it. But like, yeah, that was just so stupid. And what I just see that, like, bro, come on, really. All right. So the main thing that I'm trying to do here is just continue working on this, which is gonna take me a while. 100% gonna take me a while. Okay. Do. Perfect. Okay. Do. There we go. I think it was dishonoring, the word that I was thinking of. Yeah, probably dishonoring would make more sense. Okay. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do. Okay. Yeah, so just be prepared that I feel like the majority of the stream is just gonna be me going back and forth from these trees to the iron farm to here and then to there and there. It's just gonna be a lot of that. Okay. Come here. Okay. Nope, just got beef. Damn it. Alright, come here. Come here, kid. There you go. Shove that in there. Okay. 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 There we go. Eat up. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think they're still watching the Man vs. Baby series with Rowan Atkinson. That or Man vs. Bee. That was another one that had him in it. Do. Okay. Do. Where'd the other thing of bone meal go? I don't think I picked it up. Yeah, whatever, I might have. Okay. Get these pumpkins. Do. Do. Okay. Cool. Do. There we go. Okay, gonna make sure only 2 are left. Okay. Sit down. Do. Okay. Okay. Not here. Here. Screw it. I know I overshot it with that amount, but... Do. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, both of you, come here. Move. Move. More beef. Okay. Okay. Make sure that was at the right height. You know, I would probably honestly want to run into a desert just to find one of those like husk camels. But last I remembered, the nearest desert is like hundreds of blocks away, and it's like fucking that way or something. I'd rather just not risk it. How are you guys doing? How my bees doing? Yeah, I still need to make some more stone. Might as well do that. I got the time. Okay. Let's see if I can try and unravel this and ravel it back up. I was right to do this and do this one-handed because this is gonna take me a while. I kind of want to get a newer one of these because this one is really showing its age. Like damn, I think I was like 14, maybe 15 when I first heard about these. No, hold up. All right. Okay. How much sand did I actually dig up? They're on the sticks as well. Okay. Alright, that's a stack of chicken done. I actually need to plant the spruce saplings again. Okay. Now let me get the iron blocks. Okay. Nope. Here. I feel like I'm also gonna have to be taking multiple trips into the Nether because I'm also going to need a lot of glowstone too. Do. There we go. Throw that in there. Okay. Okay. Let me start this layer over here. Fuck. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Okay, now the rest of these are going to be for a different layer. Jesus Christ. Let me actually do this real quick. Sorry about that. My mom was just telling me that there was ice cream. It meant if I need something to eat. Which, well, that's good to know. I'll survive. Damn it. Okay. We make it out of this alive. Okay, don't accidentally slide out the scaffoldings. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that other layer of wood. Okay. Okay. Do. A little more. A little more. Okay. Okay. Now we got another layer of these. This wood to chop down. Yeah, that was like a weird magic trick that... And that this just randomly spawns right here. Did I already have extras? I did. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Noted. Okay. Do. Fuck. Okay. Do. Gonna make all these connect like normal. Okay. Just gonna cover these edges. Make sure nothing goes wrong. Something went wrong. Okay. Almost. Almost done with at least putting the floor in. As far as other things, I'm almost done putting the floor in. as well. Alright, come over here, you two. God damn it. Beef again. Don't give me leather, and I'm just not gonna be very knowledgeable. Okay. Let me also pull these out as well. Checking for any stray bits of charcoal lying about. Okay. Okay. Another tree grew. Okay. Gotta fill this in. Okay. I just had a thought. What if I replace these slabs with stairs? Let me try that actually. Whoops. Okay. Wait, how do I make stairs again? Ah, I had it right, just in the wrong direction. Right. Okay. That's okay. I can get more. Damn it. It'll look better. Do. Okay. Besides, I can save these slabs for later use. And by that I mean just going up here. Because I think this is 4 blocks high? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. There we go. Let me put more saplings. Okay. Let me try and run this pickaxe try and see if I can turn this thing back into a sphere. Or at least back into what it was. Okay. messed up. I think I have this the wrong direction. Wrong one. Nope. The problem that I'm having with this is trying to get it to bend in the right way. There we go. Okay. Da-da-da. Do. 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 Okay. Do. Might as well use up the rest of this. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, let me test this. Okay. Perfect. So that's gonna work perfectly. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Da-da-da. Do. Wait, no, this way. Do. Okay. Do. There we are. Whoops. Do. Okay. Do. Eat up. Okay. Do. Alright. Let's see if any monsters showed up here. By the looks of it, no, aside from the obvious zombie. I guess the machine doesn't like me looking at it. It's camera shy. Fair enough. Do. Okay. Do. Alright. Out of the way. Hey, leather. Thank you. Okay. 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 Okay, checking in on these guys. See how everything's doing. I should probably start sharing these. There we go. The honey didn't know what to do with itself. Do. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Yeah, that's probably something I could also do, but for a future idea. Just take all the honeycomb blocks and just take a bunch of honeycomb blocks and a bunch of regular. How do I actually make regular honey? It's these boys. Ew, gotcha. Okay. Just another way to make sugar, huh? Okay. Something tells me no. Listen, I don't mess around with honey too much, okay? Forgive me for not knowing a couple things. You know, I honestly kind of feel like making a bunch of copper golems and just putting them on each of these levels. Like one here, maybe one here, and then one here. Although I am going to run into the issue of this one. I'll put him here. Sorry, my Windows security just gave me a notification saying, okay, we have concluded that there's no viruses on this computer. I'm like, you were checking for viruses? I mean, thanks for the update on that, but a little warning. Sheesh. That's a hefty one right here. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. That's screwed. Do. There we go. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I'm also gonna need to make another pickaxe at some point. Because I'm eventually gonna need more stone. Oh, screw it. Get another one while I'm at it. Do. Okay. Do. Now just put that back. Okay. No, not yet. Do. I'm gonna have to. Sorry, yellow sheep. Okay. Get one of these cows separated. Okay. Do. Okay. Just four more. Four more of these pieces. Jesus Christ, man. Swear to God, if you were to track my my movement in this server in particular, I swear to God, it'd be a fucking circle. Because I feel like I spend most of the time just like running around like this. And just running around in this perimeter here. And then occasionally just going like, okay, checking on this, checking on that. And then check the farm there, check the animals. Let's go into the house, and go over here. There, put something down over there. Go through the nether portal, so on and so forth. Okay. Checking out millions. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Now to bone meal these. compost these. Okay. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Let me be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Has that tree grown yet? No. Why is that tree not growing? Well, fuck it, I'll make it grow. That's the reason why I got the bone meal. Checkmate. Do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait for those to dissipate. Also, might as well do this. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Perfect timing for that to break. Okay. Hmm. Do. Wish I had my axe on hand, but well, I can't really do that right now, can I? Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. Did I drop something up here? No, it just looked like I did. It looked like I dropped a thing of dirt up here. I was like, how? I didn't even have dirt in my inventory. Okay. Oh, one sec. Okay. Sorry, pressure point on the nose. That prevents me from sneezing. Nope. Hold up. Okay. There's a baby cow. Hey, Jeffrey. Hi. Do. I want to make some more bottles. Do. I mean, I'm not going to be using stone for a while. I'm not going to be needing it, so... I feel like I just had a random thought, but this is... I think this was something that I probably mentioned, that I kind of wish it would be in this game, but... I'm not sure if I mentioned it. More variants of glass blocks. Like glass slabs, glass door. It's not glass doors. Glass stairs was what I was trying to say. Although doors wouldn't be too out of the question. Because I just had the thought of like, what if I put a skylight in the roof of my house? Like, just right here. Now, wouldn't that be something? Okay. Okay. Just gonna prepare that for future use. Okay. Perfect. Both of you, come here. Breed. Alright. Both of you, look the other way. Hey, perfect. 2 things of leather, just enough for 2 extra books, and an extra bookshelf. Okay. Three more to go. Okay. Do. Okay. It's probably going to be an 8-1. Yep. Knew it. Okay. Can't believe this is the task I set out for myself. I got no one else to blame but me. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. 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 You're not growing as I was leaving. Tree. Do. Wait, what am I doing here? No, stop it. Do-do. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Up in, go to sleep. Okay. Oh, perfect. Another one grew. There's another 8-1. Okay. You know what? Just heal up. Okay. Do. That felt like shouldn't work, but alright. Whatever. Ow. Okay, let's check in on the sand. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Come on, come on. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. More bottles. Do. Okay. The last of the sand. Do, 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 do. Okay. Tree is not grown yet, so spend some more time. Okay. Don't mind what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Just checking to see how many bottles of honey I would have had. And if I did all these like this. I'll get to that in a sec. Do. Okay. Okay. Eat up. Okay. Sorry, stretching a bit. Okay. Okay. More cows to breed. Alright. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I said out of the way. Nope, nope. You're not. I'll take it. I feel like as of right now, I'm being the bane of PETA's existence. You know what? Alright. I'll be the enemy of PETA. Why not? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a reorganizing this charcoal. There we go. I'll eventually get more, but right now the wood is being used for other purposes. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Wood. I'll get to the trees in a sec. Do. Do. Okay. Okay. Now, for this little layer of stone, do. Okay. Wait, nope. There you are. Okay. Three. Six. Okay. Gotta line this up. Okay. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Let's have a look up here again. Okay. Start off with that amount. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then 1, 2. Actually, just do it like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Okay. A little more. Do I have extras from this? And fuck it, I have extras. Besides, I got a few more floors of this thing to build, so yeah, I might as well use them for later floors. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna need more stairs anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then over here should be the 8th. Nope. Not there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Nope. Okay. I still got another tree to chop. Okay. So I only need to do one more. I think it's stairs. Okay. We need to go into the nether at some point. You know what, screw it, I'll do it right now. I got enough saplings to last me a while. Guess I'll pick some up. If there's any here. Okay. Ooh. I'm not gonna trust that one. Nor those ones. Food. Thank you. Been a minute since I've seen these guys wandering about. Trying to find a good spot of glowstone. That seems like a decent spot. Oh yeah, no, this will do. Do. Okay. Do. Okay, I think I got all of those. Gonna need those extra things of glowstone. Hey, bud. Don't mind me. Do. I don't know how the hell I dodged that guy. Thank God I did. As I was not about to fight it. Not this time. Do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Fuck. There we go. Stuff those in there. Do. Eat up. Eat up to heal up. Okay. Do. think that was an 8 one, right? Yeah. It looked like an 8 in height. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Yeah, I can't reach that. Do. Okay. Right, there's the rest of my bottles. Do. Okay. Eat up. Hunger's getting a little low. Do. That one I felt like it just gave me a random extra bottle. Let me throw it in here. Come here, you two. Time to breed. Perfect. Alright, come here, kid. Gotta fatten you up a bit. I have to make more paper. Okay. Probably the most amount of bookshelves I've made in this world. Because this was the first one that we placed on this stream, and this is the most recent one. Alright, gotta get more things of paper. Wait, I'm actually gonna need like 9. Do 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 5 more things of leather, and then it will basically get every single bookshelf. Every single one. That way I can finish this bit off and then place like a iron door here. There, lever, button, whatever. And then place a chest of lapis in here too. Because, you know, that's important. Waiting. Okay. I actually need to check that iron thing again for any flowers. Because eventually that thing is just going to be full of flowers. Do. Do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Knew it. It's gonna be very full on flowers. Oh, guess what I'm gonna be doing? Bone mealing the hell out of these. Because I don't have a need for all these flowers. I don't. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Another stack. Okay. That's why I opened that, because I don't know. Okay. Do. Like I said, I was right to check this because Jesus Christ. Okay. Do. I almost had a full stack of bone meal. Well, that's a full stack of bone meal. Okay. Also, why do I still have this thing of iron? Okay. Okay. Well, a lot of bone meal. Okay. Do. 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 Damn it. Okay. I feel like some of these are gonna be 8 things tall. knew one of these was going to be 8. Do. Do. Okay. Do. I think of 40 of these. Do. Okay. Let's do 20 for now. Seven. So I'm gonna need just you two. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if I could actually try and do this while I mine some stone out. Okay. Oh, other way. How the hell did I do this? Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Even with a fuck up. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Son of a bitch. Okay. God damn it. Do. Okay. Don't use the trees. Hey, got this back. Perfect. Go away. me check on the bees. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. There's a lot of cobblestone. I feel like there should be enough for at least a few floors. Do. Okay. And to think. And to think I still need a shitload of wood. Okay, the one thing I need to do, another thing I need to do is to get all the iron that I'm gonna need. Is it gonna give me 5? No, just 3. Okay. I'll take the extra 3rd block. Thanks, bud. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Where's this Ender bastard? I'm gonna fuck him up. There you are, piece of shit. That was just to get him to get out of there. The worst part is that he didn't even drop anything. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Let me throw in this last bit of stone. And then I'll start wrapping it up there. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, start wrapping it up. At least we got some things done. A lot more done on the enchantment room, that's for sure. And then, well, we kind of started finishing up the oh, actually, we're kind of close on getting the third floor done. Surprisingly enough. Okay. Gotta find a new person to read. Let's check the other Discord servers. Which ones are live right now? Or which ones went live after me? No. Hey Kenny, how are you? Okay, let's see. No, we didn't make more bees, but I was working on my my iron farm a bit more, and also the enchantment room. Can't forget that. All right. Let's check some of these categories that I usually go to. You'll love that room. The enchantment room, for one, I haven't finished it yet. And the iron farm, listen, I brought that upon myself, okay? Let's see. Okay, there's a option in the Sims 4 category. Okay. There's another option in the Minecraft category. How did I get to this person? Oh, through a raid. Okay. Still no luck on this person. No. Let's check this guy. Nah, not live. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. One that caught my attention was you. Okay. Okay. All right. I got somebody. Okay. Gonna do a test raid. Because, you know, the new person that gotta test I gotta test it out. Also, I'm making sure I'm trying to rate it to the right person. Yep, got it. Okay. Okay. That will be it for tonight. Next Thursday is actually the start of the last week of streaming that I'm gonna be doing for this year. Because after next week, I'm gonna be taking a week off after that. And then the next time I'm going to be streaming after that break is going to be on a New Year's Day. So, well, this Thursday, but next Thursday is Christmas. And that's the day that that's the week that I'm taking the week off. Anyway, all that out of the way, you guys get the idea. So,
never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.